mine. Alright, so I had a save that was about, I think 4 or 5 days in. So we'll go ahead and start playing that. It was Katia and, what's the soldier's name? Roman. Oh, actually, you know what? Shit. Yeah, it's on day 4. I need to lower the resolution of the game. Here we go. Roman's been getting fucked up. He started the game wounded, which is 2 out of 4 health left. And then he got fucking raided twice, so... Anyways, we're gonna make it here. I need to... Let me change where my camera is, because... there's actually more stuff on the right side, so... Alright, that should be fine. We are super fucking hungry right now, so... I'm gonna go ahead and cook us a meal. The more you let them rest, the more likely they're gonna recover from their wounds. As you can see, Roman's still wounded. But we got a bandage, so we can kind of help out here. I'm gonna have him bandage and then feed both of these cats. And then I'm gonna let her sleep because she's fucking wasted right now. I had her actually, she had to stay up because Roman was, or she went and helped out somebody that was, oops, not this. That like rubble had fallen on them. I need 1 electronic part, some wood, and some components to upgrade this. Okay. So what should I make? Rainwater collector actually wouldn't be bad, but I really need to get that security up, and then it's cold too. But we don't really have room for a heater right now. Shit, dude. Yeah, this game in the beginning, man, it's so hard. Because it's hard to get all of the resources right away. Anyways, let me let her rest. You go ahead and eat. And then I'm gonna have him build a second bed. Just so we could have him resting at all times. Until he gets better. For those of you who don't know, the premise of this game is you're caught in a war in kind of like this European-style nation. The traders here and shit. And so you're basically, you go out at night to scavenge, but you're trying to, wait, who's this? Oh, okay, well I really need Katia to rest, so I'll have him fucking go out. And since he's gonna go out, we're not gonna need the fucking bed. Hopefully he doesn't get fucked up when he goes out there. What's up, bro? So there's a crate out there. Alright, yeah, I'll send Roman out with them. So hopefully he'll be able to get some supplies. I fed him and I bandaged him, but he's still fucked up. But I need her to fucking sleep because she's fucked up too. And she's my better raider, so. Basically, I'm trying to think if there's anything we really need to build. There really isn't. Yeah, so let's just end the day. And what do we got here? I'm gonna go ahead and go to Sniper's Alley. Sniper's Junction, rather. This place is dangerous, but luckily I know how to navigate it. Because obviously I've played this before. So let's see what's up. Anytime it says sniper, you can hear the shots going off. Hopefully. Yeah, there it is. That means that there's a sniper anywhere beyond that point taking aim at you. He's back there at the hotel. So you just got to proceed under cover. Basically how it works. And with this girl, I'm actually going to try to get all the food. I just forget exactly where the food is, so I'm going to do a top-down search. I'm surprised they don't let you kill rats in this game for food. I would totally fry a motherfucking rat up. All the food's probably in there. That fucking sucks. Because, yeah, there's a refrigerator. Shit. So it looks like we can't get food in here. But oh well, I'm just gonna take a bunch of components and shit then. We need wood more than we need components, so... Damn, dude, yeah, you need, like, the bar thing. I forget what it's called, the file. I don't have the file right now. But the thing we have going for us is we do have a lot of stuff to trade. We got 4 gems, and then there's another gem right here, but I'm not gonna take it, or am I? No, we need materials more than we need the gem. I can take the gem later. But in this game, the thing that... Oh, I forgot about this shit. Yeah, let's take that. The thing that this game tests you on, it basically tests you on your humanity. Like, what are you willing to do to survive? Are you willing to screw other people over? Or will you help them despite the fact that it's taking away from your time and your food supply? And your medicine, you know? And so it's kind of a tough choice. You gotta put yourself in danger. Oh yeah, I need to find an electronic part, actually. So hopefully there's one of those around here somewhere. Yeah, here's one. Okay. There's nothing in there. And it's very hard in this game to make it without stealing. And it's especially without stealing, but also without killing other people that aren't trying to kill you. So anyways, we're gonna give it the old Boy Scout try here and try to make it through this game without hurting anybody else. I guess that's it for electronics parts, but I only needed one, so... For some reason, this sniper reloads like a bitch. Alright, let's get out of here. Katia's back, sir. Day 5, the mob's running crazy right now. I got the house fortified, but I still need the security door. That's why I'm trying to upgrade the building station. What? Oh, because no one was there. Oh, no. Shit. That is a lot of shit they made off with. Alright, well. That's what you get for trying to help people, man. Shit, dude. Okay, well, we need to make weapons again now. I didn't know that would happen. But I should have, because the event's going on right now where they basically raid you every night, so someone basically raided us. Damn, man. I've been robbed 3 times so far in this game in 5 days. It's hard to defend this place with 2 people. Shit. So this is what we need next. We need a lot of electronic parts, actually, a lot of everything. And I can't even build a bed now. Unless the trader comes by. Well, I'll let him rest until he stops being tired. Let's go ahead and check the radio. Hopefully the trader comes by today, because we are fucked right now. Yep. Usually, you see the timer in the upper left there. If something doesn't happen by 11:30, there's not going to be an event. That's the basic rule to this game, for those of you who want to start playing it. Oh man, I cannot believe all that shit. They stole everything. Now that I'm thinking about it, I need to build some weapons. Because they stole our knife, our shovel, and our fucking crowbar. I can't even build them. Fuck. Well. Yeah, hopefully the trader comes by today, or someone comes by and gives me something. Damn, dude. At least Roman didn't get hurt. He could have got hurt trying to defend. Sheesh, dude. Alright, well at this point we're just basically waiting for Roman to stop being tired. He'll sleep in the bed all day because he's wounded. Yeah, you saw tired just went away. So now I can wake him up. And then switch him out for Katia. You see how gimpy he is. Still though, he looks better than he did the other day. He was basically limping. Now he's just got a slight limp. Fuck, man. Alright, we can end it today. I really need to find electronics. I think I could get a good trade deal going here. Shit, how am I supposed to have him defend when we have no weapons? Fuck. Alright, well. Let's go ahead. I'll give her the pills. And we're gonna make a trade. Maybe I should take the gems. Nah, fuck that. Because this guy really needs pills. So you can pull a really good deal. And Katia is an exceptionally good bargainer. I don't know exactly why. She's like a press person, but... So hopefully we can get something going there. Actually, this isn't the normal ruined villa. Fuck. So me bringing the pills is probably a waste of time, unless... Shit, dude. So she's going to the fridge. What do I really need? I need components. Obviously, we need some wood. And then hopefully there's some electronic parts or something. What? Oh, shit. Alright, well, hopefully we don't run into anybody. Yeah, there's... Okay, so there's the fridge. But where did she go? Right, well, what I can do, I can... Oh, shit. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't go there. Okay. I can try to come to the top. Oh, no, we can't. Shit. Alright, well, we gotta get in there. Alright, I guess I'll just go for it. Okay, someone's up there. So it doesn't look like they'll be able to see me. So is this person gonna move? They can probably see me. Shit. And I don't have weapons to fight them with. So they're gonna be looking for me. I should probably just leave. No, come on. Fuck. Wow, I got fucked up already. Lethally wounded. Fuck. Well, I can't. You just fucked me up. I wonder if I should leave her there. Alright, we're going. Fuck, dude. So I got fucked again, and now she's fucking about to die wounded. Well, this is not looking good. Damn. Maybe this just isn't my game tonight. Because that basically fucks the scenario. Because I don't have any med kits unless that dude comes by today. Roman's gonna have to take over and he's already wounded. Books don't matter right now. I'm gonna go ahead and make some extra food for Katia. She definitely needs it right now. Oh shit, we need 6 of those? Alright. God, we need water too, man. Just doesn't get any easier. Alright, well she's gonna have to take that meal then. Oh, thank goodness he's there. Shit. Really fucking need him. Alright, well before I build anything, let me see what he's gonna do for us. Might just be our lifesaver here. I had a guest. Oh, you mean Joker? Yeah, he was cool. We had some fun. Or are you talking about the guy? Definitely need some water. Could use this. Could use this. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Definitely need that. Let me go ahead and get them their vice items. Maybe that'll make a difference. And then let's see if we can get some wood. Go ahead, give them that. Katia, go heal yourself, baby. See if we can make the upgrade, because we really need to defend this place. Oh shit, wrong thing. Oh, actually, no, that's the right thing. Okay, so what do we need? Oh, we need those electronic things, that's right. Alright, well, let's go ahead and make a second bed. That'll help us. I'll just try to get whatever I can out of this guy. I could give up the pills. Oh, it's very generous. Never mind. Shit, what can we give up for this? We need all that. Fuck. Alright, maybe I don't need as much wood. What about that? Like one more of these. Okay. Ah, shit. That's the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you give me 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. That's all I can do, bro. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna let her get in bed. And I'll go ahead and cook. Man, that was a lifesaver right there. See, both my characters can't really move right now. I might have to keep them home. I'm gonna get her another meal, so... You know, maybe I need to upgrade the stove. Let's see. Oh, fuck, I sold too many of those. Alright, well, let's just make a meal anyways. We can get him fed, and we can get her some more food. Not a good day at Survivor City, baby. I definitely can't run Sniper Junction now. She's way too slow for that. I would make some weapons and stuff, but I really need to get her some rest. In fact, you know what? Maybe I'll have this guy do it. I'll let him sleep for a while, and then I'll make, hopefully he'll get that tired off him, and I can go, hunting with him. Possibly. We'll see. I don't really want to leave her alone, since she's critical. Because the bandits could come and fuck him up. What's up, Z? Yeah, doesn't that thing look pretty cool? I totally want to go. I'm definitely going. It's just a matter of I'm gonna try to get some friends to go. So that'd be cool if you guys could both come. Thanks for the host, girl. You rock. Get him, Mac. Yeah, that'd be fun. I actually invited all my people I consider good friends, so I don't know who's gonna take me up on it, but I'd like to go with at least one person, because that'd be cool. I want to play some virtual reality games. I want to see some of the music. The vice president of Twitch is gonna be there among some other internet celebrities. So, and then there's food and all that, so that sounds like it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I've heard of her. I don't know specifically what she's famous for, but I've heard of her. So that sounds pretty cool. And you know, some of the volunteering opportunities are to help them set up their booths and stuff. So there's actually a chance you could get a conversation in with them. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm gonna have time to build the weapons. Oh, she does a Lyra? Really? Windrunner? Oh, my bad. Never mind. I guess I don't know then. Alright, so both of my characters are really fucked up right now, so I think we're gonna take the day off. I'm gonna let her rest because she's legally fucked up. She got fucked up from one hit. Yeah, I know she's not a fighter, but holy crap, dude. But he did kind of knock her down off a ladder, so... And then I'll have Roman guard her. Yeah, doesn't that look pretty cool? And then it's Dana Point, too, which is like basically San Diego. It's like paradise down there. So I think that'd be a fun little road trip, you know? Alright, yeah, we're staying. I told him, but I don't know if he wants to come. I told him about it, though, so... That would actually be cool if we got most of our group to go, like the D&D group we're gonna have. So we could actually plan that out a little bit. Because everyone I invited is people I'm planning... Or that could possibly do that. Alright, please say that the looters didn't kill us. But yeah, he considered it. Man, Roman got wounded again. Shit. Oh, were you? That's cool. How was that? Dana Point's where my dad remarried, got remarried. Married my stepmom. It's a beautiful place. Would love to fucking live there, but you know, I don't have to spare 500,000. Alright, well, we definitely need some weapons right now. I think that's where Dad got married, yeah. It's kind of like the amphitheater type place. It has like a bunch of rooms and everything, right? It's on. It has like a real pretty overlook. I don't know. I mean, it could have been somewhere else. It's been like they got married in 1998, so it's been a while. Oh, who's this? Well, at least she's moving a little faster now. She was getting screwed up earlier. Why not? Time to let him do all the heavy lifting then. Skilled scavenger. Oh, that's right. So every time he scavenges, he gets more loot than the average person. That's cool. I think he has a larger backpack too, so that'll really help. You into firemen? Alright, well there's really nothing to do right now. I need both of them to rest. So alright, I guess we're done with the day then. Even I like firemen. Yeah, he has 15 spots. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Severely wounded, sad. I'm gonna let her guard, because he got screwed up guarding. Then again, if I have them both guard, they're both gonna get wounded. But they might get wounded anyways. Alright, I need to find some meds. So where can I get meds from? Well, he's the best scavenger. I could take Katia. Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea. I'll have him guard, have him sleep. And then that way, if anyone gets screwed up, he does. I lose out on loot, but... And then she's the better bargainer anyways. So, okay, let's do that. And then we can bargain the meds we got, because this guy needs meds. And hopefully we can get some first aid kits. I wonder if I need the crowbar for anything. I think I might. No, I can trade for it. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Good call, Z. Good call. So how you been? I was talking to you a little bit yesterday. You were talking about how you were tired working a lot of overtime. I was lucky I got off at normal time today. Tomorrow's my last day. So they're throwing me a little party and everything. Oh, what is that? Alright, we're gonna trade here. Damn, dude, she's messed up. Alright. So I need one saw. What else do I need? Use that. Oh, was it? Yeah, you said a bunch of people were quitting, right? Let's get some food. Actually, I could use a couple of these. Damn it. Maybe not. Unless I give this back. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Try to get some water out of it. Deal. Alright, see you later. I need electric parts so we can get a secure door. That's what I'm trying to go for right now. At least you can still run. So that's good. I could steal food from this guy, but I'm trying to get through the game not stealing. Don't mind me, just gonna cut this saw blade here. Yeah, it's really hard to get through this game without stealing. Really hard. Like, you have to be a master scavenger, a master bargainer. And you just gotta take advantage of whatever you can. Like, if I go in here right now... Oops. Oh, I guess it's locked. Well, usually you can pick the lock, but there's, like, the fridge and everything in there. But if you steal, all your guys start to get depressed. Because you're basically screwing other people, you know, that are trying to survive the war, too. It's a tough situation, man. Yes, I need that. I need all 3 of those. Yeah, she got critically wounded. I was trying to go through this house, and some guy... She was climbing up a ladder. And some guy grabbed her about halfway up the ladder and just flung her down and then hit her. And she went from being not wounded to critically wounded off that, and then he let her go. So, we lucked out, but not by much. Not by much. Go ahead, I'm gonna get those. But you do what you gotta do to survive, right? That's why, you know Jean-Claude, he's here sometimes. This is his favorite game. And he always tries to do it with, like a handicap, like no bargaining or no violence. No crafting, you know? There's a limited inventory, and there's certain things I'm trying to get. Like, I'll show you after this. Like, there's something on one of these I was trying to find that I didn't get. I think. Maybe I'm actually crossing. I might be mixing it up because of this guy. He had something. Because pretty much right now I need some wood. I need these electronic pieces to secure the door. And then we negotiated for that water. Because water helps make food, and I'm trying to get those gears right now. Man, that must have hurt, dude. But that other guy, I just got the fireman. He had 15 slots to scavenge with. So hopefully once we secure this door and everyone starts to heal up a little bit. Because I'm still kind of screwed because this guy didn't have any medical supplies that I could take. So we're just trying to get mats so that we can at least prevent ourselves from getting wounded more. And I'm just going to basically try to feed them well. Rather than heal their wounds. It's a tough game, dude. It's a tough game. Hey, you think you'll stream this weekend? Let me know, I'll host you if you do. I'm starting to think about playing WoW, so... Oh, I think I told you that already. Well, there you go. Oh, you don't have time. Oh, that's right. Your family's still there, huh? Damn, yeah, they killed Roman. Shit. Well, I think this game's pretty much over. I can't save them both. Well, this is making me want to play Hearthstone now. I think I'm going to switch over. Because I don't like to lose anybody. Give me a second, I'm going to start it up. I'm going to have to replay that scenario. Hearthstone it is. That's right, Z. Damn! Damn! Oh, you want me to keep playing? I'll keep playing if you want. It's not going to be good, though. Because probably Katia is going to die now. Because I don't have a med kit for her. I'll try. Hold on. Go ahead. Let's see what happens. Like in Death Road. That's another game I need to play some more. I play it just for fun now, basically. God, dude, it sucks to lose Roman because there's so many opportunities with him. Shit. Well, at least they didn't get any supplies. Alright, well, we gotta talk with Katia now. When they get depressed, if you don't try to manage their depression, eventually they commit suicide. And since we've been having such a hard time and she's all fucked up. Another person, pretty much they come randomly like this guy did. But it's not too often. You might get like 2 or 3 people in a 45-day game. So now we gotta try to talk her down. She might commit suicide anyways. And we don't have a medkit for her, so she could die next too. See all the bombs going off in the background. And then there's your favorite treehouse. Alright, just gotta wait for him to be done, then we can go about our business here. I'm gonna let her rest all day. And hopefully the traders will come by and we could trade some stuff, even though we don't really have much. God, dude, this game is not easy. Oh, I'll show you here. Hold on. It's just basically the bio. They kind of have like a normal bio, and then based on whatever happens to them during the game. So basically, we've been getting robbed like crazy. And then as stuff updates. What's up, Sam? How you doing, dude? Yeah, this is pretty crazy, man. Normally I don't continue games like this, but I'm gonna try. Losing Roman's a big blow. How's it going? How are you doing? And then on Marco's here, since he's the new guy, he's only at day 8. But you can read his basic bio up here. Basically, he's trying to reunite with his family. So that's how he works. So anyways, I'm going to let her rest all day because she's completely screwed up. And I'm going to let him do all the maintenance. Hopefully we can build this door, because if we can get this secure door, that'll stop us from getting wounded most of the time. Ah, damn it, we need components. Okay, so next time I go out, I'm going to get 20 components. Don't let me forget that, guys, okay? God. Let's see, what do we have? And this is kind of the bio over here, Z, of, Now, Marco's pretty much topped out. You get whatever you get in the beginning. This is kind of the bio of how the shelter is doing. We need components, which are these right here. We need 20 more of those to make the secure door. And we don't have much, man. Don't have much at all, even if the trader comes by. So I'm gonna go ahead and see if there's anything on the radio. Looters are still on a rampage, man. And you know what sucks about the looters is once the looters eventually stop, because that's an event that goes on for a certain number of days, then winter is going to start to kick in and it's going to get cold as hell and I'm going to need wood every night to heat. And it's going to be harder to get water. Oh my god, dude. This game's kicking my ass right now. The only thing that's going basically good for us is we got food. That's about it. So nothing happened, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the day. Usually something happens by 11:30. Let's see here. I gotta make her guard, but she could die overnight if I do that. But if I have her sleep, she could die from wounds because she'll get caught off guard, so you gotta roll the dice on that one. Oh, there's a city hospital. So we could definitely get some stuff there. See, it sucks because when they say meds, you don't know if that's like the prescription meds or med kits. That's the only thing that blows. Oh, the construction site. That's a shady place. I wonder if I could pull that off. Because Marco's not a fighter. It's either that or I go to the city hospital and you basically have to steal. They say there's some meds in here. This would be safer, and I do have a... Let's take these just in case. Because obviously... Yeah, there's different difficulty levels. Not necessarily in... like you can turn it up and say harder or harder, but just basically your starting scenario. You could start with one person, which is pretty hard. Okay, which one do I go in? If I go in here, there's food in there, I think. But in here, there might be meds. I don't know which one is which. I completely forget. So let's see, there's 2 things in here, 3 things technically. I think there's meds in here, so I'm gonna take a chance and go in here. I think upstairs is more food. We'll see how this goes. Alright, well that helps just a little bit. Let's see what's in here. That also helps just a little bit. Don't need that. So, hopefully there's med kits in here. Ah, there's one. Okay, that's good. And there's an herbal med. We could take a chance on that. Herbal med is basically, it might work and it might not. Med kits always work. But the good thing there is I got stuff to trade. So that was actually really nice. So now I'm just going to take whatever parts I can get. Like I said, I need those 20 components. So we're just going to go ahead and roll and take as many components as possible. And if I got to dump the food, so be it. We got food. I'm trying to get books, because books actually help with our depression level. Because obviously if you were stuck in the same place in a war zone, you need something to do, and they probably don't have internet, right? God, I hope Katia doesn't bleed out tonight, right when I get these med kits. That would be a shame, because I really need her too. Information? Is that like a different guy? Or do you mean the trap door? Okay, I need 20 components, so I gotta get rid of something. I don't really need that right now. 4, 8, 12, 16, 19, 20. There you go. So now we can build the door. I guess I don't need the extra book, so we can get rid of that. Replace it with some bricks. Oh, actually, what was in here? Ooh, this turned out to be a good decision because I didn't place Marco at risk. And there's a chance we can save Katia as long as the bandits don't fuck her up. I hope the bandits don't fuck her up. I left her with a crowbar. Oh, not the crowbar, the shovel. Okay, we raided all that, so I guess we're done. Oh, that's right, the rat trap. Yeah. You're right. Alright, let's go. God, I hope this works out. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. If she's dead, I'm basically fucked. Because there's no one to defend the village or defend the hideout at that point. Oh, no worries, dude. I'm glad that this game attracts an international audience. I don't see her. Fuck, she's dead. Well, that's pretty much game right there. Well, you do what you gotta do, right? So now the problem is, if I go out to scavenge, there's no one to defend the base, so they could basically pick it clean. But if I stay home, we can't scavenge and we can't grow the base, so when the harder stuff comes, we're screwed. But I pretty much have to scavenge, so effectively I don't really know what to do now. Yeah, he's building the defense thing right now, the door. But it doesn't matter if no one's here to defend it, because eventually they can break it down. I'm still going to keep trying, but I don't know how this is going to go. I kind of want to restart, but I'm gonna play it through since you wanted to see it. Is this guy? He's hungry, but he's not super hungry, so... Alright, well, let's let him rest at least. I've never done it with one person beyond day 10. Day 10's usually when everything goes crazy. Oh, there's the trader. I guess we can go talk to him. Alright, well. That's good. Actually, before I trade with him, let me see what I really need. I'm gonna need to upgrade the stove. So to do that... Oh, that's cool. You live in France? Hey, what's your... If you don't mind saying, what's your guys' feeling on the EU vote, the Brexit? Is that what it's called? That England left? I need components and I need wood. Okay. Any thoughts on that? But if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. I'm broadcasting out of California in the United States. Shit, I forget how much of everything we need. We need these two. And we need water as well. So, let me try to get all this. And then we'll try to get 4 of these. And then we'll start going on wood. So, we don't need coffee anymore, because our only coffee drinker died. I'm trying to upgrade the stove so that the stove, when you upgrade the appliances and like the crafting tables and stuff in this game, like the heater, they use less resources to do the same thing. So you can make food and it won't use as much water or as much wood, or you could heat the building and it won't use as much wood, stuff like that. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. So basically trying to raise the survivability of the apartment here. As much wood as possible. Try to get some food, and if we can fit this in, that would be great. So for that, I will give you this, I will give you that, I will give you these cigarettes. What else? Damn, I really don't have much to offer him. I could build another one of these later. Shovel. I'm not giving you the crowbar because we need a weapon. I'll give you a little bit of this. Give you a weapon part. How about a book? There we go. See, that's the thing that sucks. Since Katia's dead, she's the master bargainer. So I probably could have got all this stuff for less resources, but you gotta make do with what you got, you know? Alright, so now I'm gonna upgrade the food station. Actually... let me see what I can build. Might be able to build something. A water collector would actually be really good right now, too. But you have to make filters for that. Alright, do I upgrade? Or do I make the water filter? Because our water is at 16 right now, which is good, and it could definitely feed one person, but eventually it's going to turn winter. Let me just upgrade this. So we'll do that. I'll get the water next, unless we can get a good crafting station. And you can see it's already 53 degrees. Once you get below 60, you risk getting a cold. But unfortunately, I don't really have the materials to both build a heater and keep the wood running, because you have to keep feeding it wood constantly. Yeah, that would be nice, see. I really need somebody. Like the good cook Bruno or something like that. Alright, well I think we're done for today, so... I'm gonna try to go out and scavenge, but... Where can I go? Military outpost. Marco will get his ass whooped. I haven't been to the Squalor yet. But I need the crowbar though. Which I didn't fucking build, so not yet. Let's go ahead and go back to Sniper Junction. Lots of stuff to get there still. You ever been to the States, Sandman? So, for those of you who don't know, there's a sniper that's hanging out in the hotel back there. And you gotta be really careful when you run past this and stay in cover, because he's trying to gun you down. Because he's a sick motherfucker that shoots civilians. Luckily, there's a little shortcut here. I traded the crowbar for some mats so I could upgrade the cooking station so I could use less materials over the course of the game. It's kind of a trade-off, so... But I'm getting mats right back here, so it should be okay. Those red dots up here, that means that there's movement that you can hear. I should get more components than wood. Yeah, let's do that. But basically, I'm trying to see, because I remember there's lots of components here, but I think there's some special stuff too. Like that's tobacco, but I don't have the crafting mats to use it yet. Oh, there's 2 tobacco bushels. So eventually when I make the I forget what it's called, it's like the homegrown mixing table or something like that. But eventually when I'm gonna make cigarettes, I'm gonna come back here and take that tobacco. It's secure enough if someone's there, but it's never gonna be secure because unless I have a person there. There's a diamond here. I'll take that. Diamonds are good for trading, so hopefully when the trader comes by again, we can make some use of that. Oh, I need another crowbar thing. Okay. There's probably food in there. I have to make a saw. That's the next thing I think I'm gonna do is upgrade the workstation so I can build a saw. And it looks like that's it. Nothing else here. So now we gotta avoid the sniper again. It's okay, Sandman. I wish I could, like, translate or something for you. I feel bad. But no worries, man. You're not getting judged on your English, so don't worry about it. Shit, that was close. Alright. That was closer than I thought it'd be. That was a good shot. I just barely stopped moving in time. So let's see if they raided my house or not. And I don't have a gun, too. I really need a gun. Yeah, it's a fun game, huh? It's a real good take on war. We got raided. They took all my food. Oh no, I don't think I have any food to cook. Okay, I got 1 food at least. Well, there's your answer, Z. Took all my food. Oh my god. Alright, well, you gotta keep trying, right? He's depressed now, and I don't have anyone to talk to him. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Sandman, if you ever come out to the Disneyland area in Southern California, let me know, dude. I got hookups. I'll show you around and stuff. That'd be fun to meet you. Hungry, depressed, tired. Well, the only thing that's going to get him less depressed is eating, basically, so I might as well eat. Usually I don't eat this much, but since he's depressed, I really gotta do whatever I can to try to keep him happy. And especially since there's no one to talk to him, because usually you can talk down depression, but if no one's here, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, let me see if I could upgrade the workstation. You can shorten it, Z. You can just call me Doc. Great, we got visitors. But I appreciate you translating. Dude, I'm probably not going to upgrade anything depending on what these guys want. Let's see. Because this is an all-day event. Oh my god. Okay, so if I do... No, I can't do this. If you sell out your neighbors because they're stealing food... Remember, there was a humanitarian drop. And they took it, so now these soldiers are looking for them. If you sell them out, you get all those supplies down there. Cigarettes, coffee, and some food. But you also get depression. And since he's already depressed... That's basically a death sentence because he's going to commit suicide. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not selling out my friends. Damn, dude, I can't build that. Yeah, I can't build anything useful right now except for the heater. Alright, let's just go to bed. Later, dudes. I ain't selling out my friends. Not selling them out. I'm gonna upgrade the workstation so I could build the, Did it say winter's coming? What's he talking about? Yeah. Bands of looters. Cups of coffee. Yeah, it's gonna be warm and pleasant for a little while. I think winter hits at like day 15 or 18 in this scenario. Oh, you know what I can do though? I can build another shovel. That's a good point. Do I have a shovel? What do I have? Yeah, I need a shovel. You inadvertently reminded me, Zarya, thank you. The thing is, Z, if he gets sick, I can get him treated. Because he would only get slightly sick at first, and that's 53 degrees in like a Eastern European nation isn't as cold as it would be with us, you know, since we're spoiled California kids. Yeah, but I can't build the saw until I upgrade it, so I'm screwed there. I can't upgrade it until I find 5 of those whirly gears. And I might as well go out because I'm just gonna get fucked up staying at the house. Where can I go? Where can I go? What's up, Jean-Claude? I figured you'd show up eventually when I was playing this. For those of you who don't know, Jean-Claude is an expert at this game. And I'm not saying that to be snarky, Jean-Claude. I mean it. You're always doing really good in this game. No, it is not a Marco solo campaign. It was the Katia Roman campaign, and Katia and Roman both died. So, that's how this rolls. I haven't been to the Squalor yet. Let me go there. And basically, I wasn't able to defend from getting looted, and they kept getting wounded, and eventually it overwhelmed me, and I didn't have enough medkits, so... That's what happens. And I was actually gonna quit, but Z talked me into keep on going, so... But unfortunately, it's the looter event right now, so they're looting my house every time I come home. They just stole 8 food from me. Fucking ridiculous, man. Alright, well there's my gears I need, so that's good. Hopefully this isn't the one where that dude is trying to attack you. Hopefully this is when the homeless guy is here. Oh good, he went back down to sad, okay, because he was depressed a second ago. Sad is much better than depressed. It's a good thing I fed him extra. Rest in bubbly soda. Spoken like a true anime purveyor, even though I don't think you like anime, but I know Jack does. You know, this stuff actually, sugar doesn't trade for too bad. Maybe I'll take some sugar. My bad. I wasn't planning on taking the sugar. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't snitch. So that's what it was, okay. Yeah, could you see the bio? I'm not a snitch, baby. Alright, so I got the maximum amount of that, rather, so that's good. It's not the best trade item, but I do need trade items right now, because I think the guy's going to come by tomorrow. Either he's going to come by tomorrow, or the neighbors are going to come by and thank me for not snitching on him and give me a little reward. Or it might be some random scenario, I guess you never really know. And this is why I need to upgrade Z, is because there's all types of saw blade stuff all around. I wonder if the homeless guy's here that you need to feed. Because I don't really have food right now. You know what's funny, Jean-Claude? You know that, Oh yeah, it is the homeless guy. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back and feed him. You know what's funny, Jean-Claude? In that game, this is the police. You can get a snitch. And the snitch always gets murdered. Pretty much no matter what you do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this guy food. And that's gonna be tough at the rate that I'm losing food. And I gotta get him food within 2 days, I believe it is. Or else he dies. And then that crazy guy comes and he could attack you. Damn, there's like nothing here. You get a morale boost and he doesn't die. No, I still haven't finished that game. That game is longer than it says it is, because it said it was going to end at like day 150 and it kept going. So I don't know what's going on with that. But I'll probably play that this weekend a little bit. Okay, dude, seriously, I don't have food on me right now. If he dies, he gets looted. And it's by this, like, kind of bad looter. And if you happen to pull a weapon, that guy tries to kill you, basically. But you don't know for sure if he died of hunger or if that guy killed him. You never know. At least as far as I know. Maybe Jean knows. But yeah, I'm gonna come back and feed this guy because I'm trying to be good, man. Okay, I guess we need to get all the other loot here, so I'm gonna try to get some wood and some components. Keep that. Yeah, because when you see his body, the looter's right over his body, so you never know if the looter... Because the looter says he found him like that. But I don't know if he really did or if he killed him. Because that guy has a weapon as well. He has a... I believe it's a knife. It might be a gun. I forget. Oh, good. The looters finally stopped. Well, that'll be nice for me since I got no one to defend. But did they loot us tonight? Yeah, he's all depressed, dude. God. Oh, thank God they didn't loot us. Ooh. Alright. I believe him too, but he's still shady. You know what I mean? Yeah, he doesn't attack you straight up, that is true. He's still super shady though. Like, but I guess everyone's kind of shady, so what are you gonna do? Temperatures are gonna plummet. You know what that means. It's time to build the heater. Looks like they're dropping coffee. I don't need the chair right now because if the guy's not working, I can just put him to bed. And he'll stay in the bed for most of the day. Do we have food? We don't have food. We might get food by trading today, so I'm gonna have to check that out. But I need to build the heater like ASAP. But before I do that, I'm gonna upgrade the workstation. Or not, because I don't have enough components. So let me see what the heater is. Yeah, that's a good point, John. Alright, I guess we're building the heater. So what does the heater need? Actually, let me see if the trader comes by. So I'm gonna go ahead and rest this guy for now. If the trader doesn't come by 11:30, I gotta make the choice to either build the heater or... Actually, that's probably the only choice right now. I really wish I could have built the water collector, but I just didn't have enough materials. Anyways, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get some food real quick. I'm gonna let the game continue, though. So I'll be back before it's 11:30 in the game. Oh, shit, never mind. When you want to eat in real life... Hopefully this guy has a reward for me. Yeah, you need a lot of wood, so you basically have to burn either books... Oh, cool. This guy's gonna join me. Who's this? Is that Bruno? Oh, it's Bruno. Bruno's the good cook. Remember we were talking about Bruno, John? Basically, the good thing about Bruno is when you cook with him, he uses less components than everyone else uses. And I think that's true as well for one of the crafting things, like brewery. Is that it? It's one of those. So that was cool. So we got Bruno, and he's slightly wounded, of course. Let me go ahead. I'm gonna let this guy rest then. We don't have food to cook, unfortunately, but... So yeah, I guess I'm building the heater right now. And then I'll let him rest too. Yeah, it's alcohol. You're right. Yeah, it's alcohol. They don't have to talk anymore because he's not depressed anymore. Anyways, let me build this heater. Put this thing. So I'll just put it over here. Then after he's done with that, I'll check what the upgrade is. If we can upgrade it, we'll do that. Yeah, for those who don't know, John streams this game a fair amount, and he always has challenges, for the most part, that I see. Like, no crafting, no weapons, that type of thing. So... What fireplace? Oh shit, I was already building it by there. Fuck. I should have just fucking... Oh well. Yeah, no trading. Did you stop streaming? How did you end up liking Darkest Dungeon, John? Because I saw you were playing that for a couple days. Oh, you're not going to stream anymore? Okay. Well, never mind, people. John's taking a break. I'm actually, John, I'm switching jobs. My last day at my current job is tomorrow. And it's going to give me a lot more time to stream, so expect to see a lot more of me. I'll be streaming more games, too. So yeah, Z, this is how this works. You see this wood component right here? Actually, let me check this real quick. Okay, I need to make that, which I think takes electronics. I need more components. That is called kindling or fuel. You can make fuel from wood, components, or books. But the more books you use, you see how they say we really miss books? Books help keep them level-headed and sane. Yeah, it's real cool, huh, John? But you use up one of these to heat the room every day. So that's why you don't see me using it right now, because it can go as low as 50 and you'll generally be okay. Alright, we'll put this guy to rest here. Damn, what was I gonna do? I was gonna check. I think that temperature gauge thing, because that was one of the components, yeah. Takes 4 out of 8 of those electric things. Okay, so basically I need more components right now. But when you upgrade the heater, it uses less of this fuel because it heats a lot higher. The heat will go up. And you can do Celsius for people who... I know most countries do Celsius, but in America we do Fahrenheit. So... Anyway, she's hungry and she's sad, so we definitely need to find food tomorrow. Maybe the trader will come by too, or maybe the guys will reward us. I'm not sure. But now we have someone that can defend now, so that's really nice. Because the defense in this game is really huge. Obviously, because I was getting raided like crazy. So I'll go ahead and I'll let him guard, since Marco has the bigger inventory. Oh, the supermarket's up, but I don't have Roman for the guaranteed kill. Shit. And we don't have a weapon anyway, so it's kind of moot. I need food. Where can I get food? Where can I get food? I'd have to steal food from them. I don't want to. And we don't have meds to trade. There's no food there. You have to steal if you want food there. Zarya's favorite place, the brothel. No food there. There is food here, but I forget what they like to trade for. Do you remember what they trade for, John? The church? Oh, there's armed men there? Oh, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Do I have to steal from the hospital? Yeah, I'm not stealing from them, and they have a chick with a rifle, I think, there, so that's definitely not gonna work right now. Do I even have anything to trade? Let's see. I could trade the med kit. I could trade the crystal. Okay, military outposts, they like booze. Do you have to steal from the hospital? Or can you get food just normally? Oh, does it? Okay. It says there's caution advised, so I'm gonna have to be careful there. Alright, let's do the hospital then. I know the hotel has food, but I think you have to steal it. Sniper Junction has food, but I don't have the saw blades for it. Oh, what's up, Matsuro? Alright, yeah, we'll do the city hospital then. Do I need equipment for there? The crowbar? Or the construction site's dangerous, that's the only thing. Because I know there's usually those 3 guys there that kill that other guy. Welcome, dude. How you doing? How you doing? John, do I need either the shovel or the crowbar? Or anyone that wants to answer? I don't think I do. Because you probably need the crowbar if you want to steal. Okay, I'll just go. Little kids. Yeah, I avoided them the first time, but... Anyways, I definitely need components too. So I gotta keep that in mind. I don't know what the danger is here though. Because it said there's caution advised, so I'm assuming there's some crazy person or something. Conor McGregor. Man, I wanted to see Nate Diaz beat his ass again so bad. Maybe next time. That might have been a thrown fight just so they could have a third fight. That's what I think, because Nate Diaz should have knocked him out. Okay, there's some food. Alright, I don't need wood as bad as I need components, so... If I go in here, am I gonna get in trouble? Yep. Okay. Oh, maybe not. He'll shoot me on sight. What's in here? Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking they kind of threw the fight so that they could have that third fight, and hopefully Nate's gonna beat his ass then. Oh, this guy buys medical bandages? Too bad I left them. Okay, so this is stealing. I like Nate, dude. On the roof? Okay. I'll check that out in a second. Yeah, one of the reasons... You know how Nate Diaz always gets bloody face in every fight? That's because he has so much scar tissue from all of the blows he's taken to the face. And anyone who knows scar tissue, how that works, it's only 80% as strong as your natural skin. So that's why his face always gets bloody every time he fights. But the dude always fights through it though, man. That's why I like him, dude. The dude's just a big warrior, man. He has a heart of a warrior. Always love people. You know, I'm really into like man's men people, you know? Like people who aren't little sissy boys like Connor is. And don't get me wrong, Connor has good technique, but he's not a tough guy. He's just a showboat to me. But he's marketable, so like you said, that's why he makes the money. Nate's not as marketable. Because everyone treats Nate like he's a thug. And he kind of is a thug, but he's a good guy too. Like he does charity and all that. He helps out kids in the inner city and stuff. Damn, I guess I'm not going to fill up this guy's inventory. You said by the hospital sign. I guess I'll loot everything that's not locked down. You know, I've never actually seen Nick fight. And I admit, I don't watch too much UFC. But I know Nick is technically the better fighter with the better record, I think. I heard he has a fight coming up, right? Out front, okay. I'll go look in a second. But yeah, if they have a Diaz-Connor fight after Connor defends his belt and hopefully gets his ass kicked there, I'm pulling for Nate all the way, man. I love Nate. Anyone that's a real man, I love real men. I don't like fake. Fake always pisses me off, and I get that slight tinge of fake from Conor McGregor. Oh, I'm out of room. Okay. Let me see if there's any components. If there's no components, then we'll just keep going. Yeah, Nate definitely did come up from that payday. That was nice. Okay, out by the hospital sign, so it's up here. Thanks for telling me that, Matsuro. I wouldn't have saw that otherwise. I totally should have been looking for that, too. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Alright, we totally came up there. Got enough food for the next, probably about 4 days. Yeah, we found some food, Z. This is what we got. There's canned food, which is really expensive. I could actually trade that. I'm gonna keep it in storage. And then some food, some raw food here that we could cook with Bruno. And we got a ton of components here, so we made out pretty good there. Things are actually kind of looking up a little bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Hopefully winter hasn't completely started yet. Let's see. If it starts snowing, that's going to actually make this really hard. Okay, good. It's not snowing. Oh, yeah, I've heard of Stipe. Stipe's a badass, too, yeah. That was our haul, Z. 40 components. Yeah. But we don't need food yet, so that's the good thing. Alright, he's hungry, sad, and tired, so I might as well put him to bed. Oh shit, it's 46 degrees. Okay, yeah, we really need to upgrade the heater here and get it going. You need to get it to at least 60 degrees from my experience. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta make that. Old American. You know, I started to follow UFC last decade, but UFC has such a high turnaround because everyone gets all fucked up all the time. Like, my favorites were, let's see. What was that guy's name? I forget his name, but they called him Captain America. He was the older fighter that, like, he was, like, in his 40s. But he was wrecking dudes that were younger than him because he had that real good veteran knowledge, you know? Damn, I just forget his name. He retired now because he got beat by Brock Lesnar and then he got beat by a couple other people. And then I really liked the black dude with the chains. I always want to call him Junkyard Dog, but that's the wrestler. But those guys were so much fun to watch. And then Krokoff. I like Krokoff. Krokoff was a badass. Even though he got beat a lot at the end. Yeah, Randy Couture. Randy Couture was so much fun to watch. Because here's this old guy, and you're like, how the fuck is this dude beating... Yeah, Rampage Jackson, too. How the fuck is this 40-year-old guy beating the shit out of 20-year-olds? And he's just, like, doming people. It was crazy. So he was just that good, man. I couldn't imagine seeing him when he was in his 20s. He must have been a fucking crazy-ass fighter. The Sims, yeah. Hey, the trader's here, so I'm gonna go see him in a second. As soon as I heat this place up. Krokoff? Krokoff was really cool, man. I was a big fan of him. He hit so hard. I remember when he hit that big buff guy and he blocked. And that guy, he hit him so hard his ear shattered even though he blocked it. That was crazy, dude. Alright, let's see what I can get out of this. Definitely need some consumables. Definitely need some water. Damn, this guy doesn't have any food. I might be able to use those weapon components, we'll see. But for right now, what do I really need? I need... Well, actually, we have a bunch of those. Shit, I need to check what I have. Sorry guys, give me a second. I need to check what I'm gonna build next. I think I'm gonna upgrade this next so I could get the saw blades. So I need more components basically. And then I forget what saw blades take. Oh, I'm gonna need weapon parts, because that's what saw blades take. And then after I upgrade that, what else am I gonna build? I could get a water collector, that would be good. Maybe I should get an armchair too. Shoot. Water filter would actually be good too. So I would need more of these squiggly parts for that. And then I gotta build filters for that too. So I really need components. I really need whatever the fuck these are. The parts. Components and parts. Those are the main things I need. Okay. Yeah, I remember when Krokoff was just like ridiculous. Yeah, the stupid gears, right? So let me get a full stack of these. Consumables are always nice. What else was I gonna get? Water's always good. Components are good. As many of these as I can get. I'll go ahead and I'll trade the diamonds. And these sugar cubes. Should I trade the canned food? I guess I kind of have to. It's either the canned food or the med kit. And if I trade the med kit, I don't need all the rest of this crap. So let's see. Shit, I don't want to trade my last book. Man, I really miss Katia right now. Yeah, I don't have a trap yet. I guess I could do a trap. Let me see what a trap takes. Hold on. Because then you could do a trap with fertilizer, right? I need another squiggly part. Okay. Yep, I might as well get another full stack. Alright, get that, and I'll get... I guess I'll clean them out on parts. Try to. I probably can't swing this trade, but let's see. Because I gotta trade the canned food. And then the sugar cubes. And I don't know what else. Shit. Matsuro is? Okay. Well, obviously he's been demonstrating the knowledge. Do you stream this a lot, Matsuro? Or you just really know the game pretty well? I guess I'll try to trade some wood. I don't need wood as much right now, and there's a fuck ton of it out there. But then again, I'm trading for wood. I'm a dumbass. Okay, don't do that. Durr. Alright, let's see if I could swing something else out of him. Nope. Maybe another component. Maybe a book. Nope. I guess I can't get none out of him. A bullet? Alright, that's as good as I'm gonna get. So. Oh, this one started you streaming, huh? That's cool. I'm gonna come check out. Do you have any recent gameplays? I'll go watch some of your videos. Alright, so are we hungry? Yeah, we're just hungry. We're not extremely hungry yet. Why aren't you sleeping? Oh, he's just up. Okay, well, I might as well let him sleep then. Let's go ahead and get some... I'm gonna get some wood in the heater by the end of the day, so we're not wasting it. I'm gonna make a trap. Wow, 300 hours, damn. I don't think I have, any fuel or any bait for it right now. The trap, basically, what that does, Z, is it has a chance to catch like a small critter, like a rabbit or a rat, and then you basically use it for food. But depending on what you put in it, it takes a while. Like, it takes minimum, from what I've seen, 2 days. It could be as much as a week, depending on what's going on. Probably even longer, depends on your bait. So let's see. Yeah, I could put 1 food in it right now, but I don't want to do it. If you get the trap, you get 2 food, right? Is that how it works? Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna upgrade this too. Oh shit. I totally just fucked myself there. Oh well. I'll just have to look for more of those squiggly things. Because that was gonna allow me to build better weapons. And get the saw blades. Oh well. Yeah, because the problem is I need the 2 food for these guys tomorrow because they're both going to be very hungry. Alright, whatever. I'll wait until it's like later in the day. So look at the temperature gauge. You see how it's going up now? For those of you that are Euros. 11 Celsius. You basically want to have that around 60 if you can. Maybe even a little bit higher. So if I had the basic heater, it wouldn't be going up as much. But since I do... What I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to Sniper Junction because I remember there's some bait there I can take. And I can also get a lot more ingredients. I'm not sure if I can get the components though. So 62. Ideally, you want it at 70. I'm going to go ahead and put 1 more in, just because it's going to be overnight. And then we're going to call it there for the day. Bruno guards, scavenge. Actually, fuck. I shouldn't go to Sniper Junction. I don't have saw blades. If I get saw blades, I can get food from there. Maybe I go to the hotel. Because I can get... It depends. Sometimes that guy's hostile, sometimes that guy isn't. Shit. Yeah, I know you're having a good time, right? I haven't gone to the Squalor in a while. I don't know this as well as you. I haven't gone to the supermarket yet because I can't kill that soldier guy if he's there. Oh shit, I forgot I was gonna feed that one guy. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go try to do that. Okay, where was he at? Is he at the Squalor? Where's that guy at the homeless guy that you can feed? Ruined block holes? I think he's here. I'm pretty sure he's here. But I don't remember for sure. Yeah, I think he's there. Okay. So... I'm gonna give him 1 food. If he's alive, he might be dead right now. We'll see. Because I need the morale boost too, so... And I know that fucks me on food, but... Oh well. Hopefully he's still alive. If he's not alive, well... we're screwed. Yep, he's dead. There's the looter. Shit. I fucking forgot. Alright, well. I thought he didn't die for 3 days. Is it 2 days? after you first see him, or maybe it's just timed on the day count. Shit, dude. Because I was here 2 days ago. I thought he dies on the 3rd day. Basically what I'm doing, people, I'm trying to look and see if there's some of those components here. I forget if they are or not. Well, he's dead, so I can't do shit about it. If I pull out my weapon, that guy will attack me. And this guy's not exactly... Marco isn't exactly a good combat specialist, so it could go either way. Because I think he has a gun. And if you kill him, you can take his gun, but I think you get depressed and he's already sad. So that's not good. So shit, this was basically a waste of time right here. Oh well, I got some components at least. I should have traded for more components, I fucked that up. Trying to see if there's any here. Damn, dude. Hopefully the reward guy will come by. Because if you gave him food, he takes you to this location back here, and there ends up being like high quality booze and some other stuff there that you can trade. To like the military outpost or something. But unfortunately now he's dead, so there's no way. Shit, dude, I thought it was 1 day. Oh well. Okay, well, I might have to feed the guys tonight. And the next plan is to get those components. And some bait. Yeah, I guess that must be what happened, huh? Oh well. So yeah, normally Z. In fact, I'll show you. You see how this uses for the cook? 2 food, 4 water, and 2 of the, what is this? The fuel. So watch what happens if I come over here with Marco and try to cook. Yeah, now it's 6 components, 3 water each. So basically, you're using 1 less water and 2 less components here. Or actually, no, not less components. My bad. You're using less water, basically, is what it amounts to. And then there's different things like that. Like there's a skilled builder, I believe, and he uses less components to build things. And there's just stuff like that throughout the whole game. Alright, Z, thanks for stopping by. I'll catch you later, maybe. Oh shit, he's not hungry. Okay, he's just regular hungry. Alright, very hungry. Matzozat. Wait, how do you say that? Mauzit. Mauzit. I don't know, I'm terrible at, other than Jean-Claude, I don't know how to pronounce damn near anything from, the middle European nations there. Okay, so when I wake up, I need to get wood. Another thing of wood in there. Which we don't have very much left. And I don't have too many books to burn. I guess I'll... Shit, it is so hard to get... And I'm hungry in real life. This sucks. But I'll keep playing. I'm having fun with you guys. Malzit. Can you do the pronunciation for me, John, in text? Malzit. Anyways, I'm waiting for one of these guys to not be tired. Like, I just need to keep Bruno in bed since he's still slightly wounded. Hopefully I'm not going to have to burn a med kit on him. So fuck it, he stays in bed. Unless I need to cook. Alright, no worries. I'll check the radio after they wake up. It doesn't look like we're going to have an event. Look at them bombs. Come on, Marco. Get up, baby. Man, these guys haven't said anything for a while. Alright, let's see what the radio's talking about. It's about to be snowing. Could make a knife. I'm trying to save the components because I want to make saw blades with them. But that would open up, if I get the knife, that would open up the supermarket. And I might be able to take the military guy. It's not guaranteed though if he's there. So. Can't do the trap yet. Let's get some wood in here. Oh, 6 hours? Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Matsuro. I didn't know that. Alright, I think we're pretty much done. Alright, I need to find components and I need to find food, obviously. Construction site? Should I do that? Supermarket, if it's the scavengers, I can just go scavenge there and that would be no problem. But if it's the military guy, there's a good chance Marco might lose, even if I sneak up on him. Semi-detached house, that's where that crazy bitch is with the rifle, right? I can't fuck with her right now. St. Mary's Church, that's where the double house is. And they'll fuck me up if I go into the church too far. It's in military control. Meet other scavengers there, so it's probably best not to get in their way. Oh, it's the scavengers? Oh, okay, I can deal with them. They don't attack you unless you attack them. And I'm not attacking them because even if you kill them all and they have ammo, you get depressed like a crazy person, so. Alright, all I need is the crowbar and the shovel then. So let's do that, because there's definitely food there, I know. And there's probably enough parts. Hopefully there's enough parts. We'll see. I didn't know that was in the description. Okay. I always figured it was just random. Alright, let's go do it then. Oh, really? Yeah, I fucked up. What's up, bros? I remember when I first came to the scenario, I was like, oh fuck, they're gonna shoot me. It ended up okay, so try to loot that before he does. Get those weapon parts. Oh, Bruno. Alright, I'm gonna try to go downstairs first. Because this chick goes fast, man. Yeah, you got your eye on me. Yes, there's lots of shit here. Thank you. I think she goes right after this, so I'm gonna start. Yeah, I know. So my next thing I'm gonna do is go right, because I think she starts going right. Well, I got the weapon parts, so that's good. Can she take stuff out of stuff that's locked? Mine. Yeah, sorry, I had a pop-up there, that's why I paused. Actually, I should have probably gone upstairs first, but oh well. They're gonna bail in about 3 hours or so. She can't get in the cabinet. Okay, that's good. I'll just go back for that then. No, that's mine, bitch. Give me that. Here. Yeah, I know there's stuff in the basement. I'm gonna go back for it after. I'm just trying to get to all this shit before they do. I got to most things before they did, but this guy still had the pick of everything that was down here. There's something there, right? Oh, there's nothing there. I thought there was. Alright, so I'll go back in the basement in a second. Damn, that gun scared me, dude. I know he looted all this stuff. I'm just seeing what's left. So far, we got a pretty nice haul, man. Yeah, Pablo could probably whoop ass in this place, huh? Alright, yeah, she's going back there and getting that shit. I didn't go in there yet. Damn it, you got fucking... Oh, well. Shit, you got that one. There's decent stuff back here, I remember. Oh, that's cool. At least we got this. Don't really need the components right now. The herbal meds are good to trade. How'd you deal with it? Now I can start opening stuff up and I don't have to worry about it. And then plus when I come back here, I don't need the crowbar, so. I think in here there's a chance for weapons or there's broken parts, right? Yeah. So eventually I can make all this shit. That is some good broken parts, actually. Hopefully that dude doesn't come back down here. I don't have room for all that crap right now. Yeah, it looks like they're retreating, so... Off they go. Yep, they're climbing. They're out. Well, well done, huh? I would say that was a pretty good run. Overall. Yeah, you could move them around, huh? That would probably be the ideal way to do this. Oh well. Alright, well, I'm gonna take some of those broken parts because I think I'm gonna upgrade the workshop when I get back. let's see. Obviously, we could use that. This will be good when I make the meds later. I could trade that. Or keep it. Having a vest or a helmet would be good too right now. But I'll come back for that. Let me get this. So is there anything else I don't really need? I kind of need all this shit. Yeah, even that. Damn, there wasn't any extra fertilizer? Because I was going to start using the fertilizer as bait right now. I think there's pills in here, right? Yeah. So eventually, I'm going to... My first crafting unit's going to be the med kit thing. There's plenty of mats for that over here. Alright, I think I did pretty much all I can do here. You know, a component to this game that I think they missed out on, guys, is, you know how there's rats that are running around and sometimes it seems like they're making noise? Like they're humans, you know? There should be a way to, like, take the knife and stab the mouse so that you can get, food and you can take the meat back. But then there should be a chance of, like, disease or something if the rat bites you. That would be a pretty cool dynamic, I think. But, you know. Uh-oh, we got raided. We had no weapons. Well, we're gonna have some weapons soon now. But that's okay, because I got the secure door. Very hungry. Why is he... Wait, what? Oh, don't get depressed, dude. He's fine. Alright, you go rest. I'm gonna have Bruno build everything. Yeah, the game that they have is good, but this... You could see this as a base for a really deeper game. Like, not only would it have, like, the components it has right now, which is your base, and then your, the scavenging part of the game. But it would be cool if you kind of had to move between different bases and you could go help other survivors in their base, and eventually you would have to split teams up because there wasn't enough resources, and you could kind of trade stuff to help each other out. I think that would be really cool. But I'm just hoping whatever they do, they don't give this like a zombie mechanic. Because that would be kind of stupid. Like a survival mechanic, you know? But oh well. Oh, actually, fuck. Okay, right up. Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna get the trap going. So where is that? There we go. So hopefully that'll come up fairly soon. Now we're gonna upgrade the workshop. Hopefully a good event happens today. Oh, Jean, you know what? There is a game that you would like. Maybe you too, Masuro. It's, it came out 2 years ago, I think. It's called... Shit, what is it? Rebuild 3. Look up Rebuild 3. It's a zombie game, but it's a tactical zombie game where you're rebuilding your shelters and you're managing survivors and stuff, and it's actually pretty good. Like, you should check that one out. I should actually stream that one, because that's a really good game. This guy was hungry earlier, but he's fine now. Alright, so let's see what we can do. Okay, Matsuro already has it. Yeah, check it out, Jean. It was a very popular indie game. The first two were actually on Newgrounds, which is kind of like an indie site. The first one was really good. I thought the second one was kind of crap. Oh great, the military's going crazy. And, but the third one's really good, so check that one out. I think you'd like that one. I should actually stream that one. That's a really fun game. There's like factions, and you have to clear out zombies before you build a... You keep expanding your land to build fences and stuff around things. Yeah, you can find the first two on Flash game sites, like he says. I don't need the axe right now. Alright, cool. So I could go get that broken part. Oh, but actually, I can't yet. Because I need these. Okay, I am going to need at least 4 of these from what I can remember. Probably more, but we'll stick at 4 because I can make a helmet with 3 of these and I could be a little more protected. Yeah, dude, you were streaming this game for a long time. I remember that, like last month. You didn't like Darkest Dungeon? You didn't stick with that one? Darkest Dungeon is how I made my name as a streamer. Like, I got like 25 followers from that game. Trying to beat that. Of course, most of them left when I stopped playing it, but still. Alright, I'll go talk to the scavenger after I'm done with this. What do we have anyways? We got a lot of shit now. I think we're actually pretty good as long as we don't get raided for about the next 6 days. So that's definitely a step up from living by the skin of my teeth like I was doing earlier. I don't think you're nuts, John. I actually think that's cool of you because I know your real life story. You told me about it. I think you're a badass. And especially since you're an MMA fan too, so that makes you even cooler to me. Alright, what do we got? Some consumables. Oh, weapon parts would be helpful. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I need to figure out what I'm gonna build next. Oh, I guess he's there. Okay. I'll let this bitch sleep. What do I need to build? I need... Rainwater collector would be nice. And then... Which one makes... the meds? Okay, herbal garden. So you need wood. So basically I need components. And I need parts. And of course wood. Okay. And then this takes components eventually. Alright. Alright, Marco, go deal with that. You go to bed. Yeah, but I'm just saying that kind of adds a different layer to this game for you, which I'll never understand unless we go through war, you know? So I can appreciate that about you. Like, you opened my eyes to a couple things, even though I don't necessarily agree with you on everything. I always like hearing about that shit, so... I appreciated that. What is the shit that's used to make meds again? Maybe I can trade for some of that. I think that's tobacco. Oh, that's herbs. Herbs are used to make meds. Okay, let's do that. All this shit's expensive. So... Weapon parts would be nice. He doesn't have any of the squiggly things, so let's get some wood. And for that, I will give you herbal meds. Shit, I don't have enough to trade. Fuck. I guess I can give him the real meds. 1 can food. Okay, can I get rid of the herbal med? Man, this guy's fucking ridiculous, dude. Okay, how about this? Don't really need that right away because I can scavenge some. So give me some additional wood. And then I will get rid of this. Nope. Okay, I'll get rid of one of those. And I will get rid of... Okay, now I can work with them because I can give them... Let's see. God, I really miss Katia right now. Alright, that seems like a fair trade. I'm sure, do I really need the wood? There's so much fucking wood out there. Alright, you know what? I don't need the wood that bad. So let me save this. Let's see what he'll accept. Okay, then I could give him like some water or something. Okay, not that much water. Give some components. Alright, that works. There's endless amounts of fucking components. Later, bro. UFC 3. Hey, what did you think about that whole CM Punk thing? Ah, fuck. I should have got the wood after all. Alright, I'll just build the filter. Filter over here. I'm gonna get as much water as I can before it starts snowing, because then you gotta start cooking it. Which is ridiculous. Really? Wow. I think I heard about that story. Yeah, he was in the MMA, right? I don't think I even have a filter yet. Get a filter. Get 2. Get 1. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get as much water as possible. Because what did they say in World of Warcraft? The Naga? Water is life. Alright, so once this shit sets up... Really? Alright, so next up, I'm going to build this. So I need... Oh, actually, no, I'm not going to build that. I'm going to build this. So I need 2 more components. And what's up, Dragon? Welcome, dude. How'd your rehearsal go? And then 2 more of these squiggly things, okay. Yeah, that guy was nuts. Alright, well I guess we're done then. No one's really hungry, right? I'm good there. Okay. The thing that gets me about CM Punk was... Because he quits wrestling and then he wants to go to UFC. So he got trained for 2 years with some time off for the injury. But anyone knows if you fight a trained fighter, and I'm not a trained fighter, guys, so, but from what I've studied, if you fight a trained fighter, first thing he's gonna do, if he's not just gonna beat your ass, he's gonna take you down and he's gonna choke you out, right? Either with your own shirt, or he's gonna do the rear naked choke. So how in the fuck, in 2 years training, do you not understand that? And CM Punk just rushes in on a guy who's not hurt, gets way too fucking close and gets double leg takedowned, and then eventually gets choked out, rear naked choked out. It's like, dude, you spent 2 years and then... I mean, it's different, you know, training versus doing, but... That disappointed me, man. I have to admit, that really disappointed me. Like, I was hoping he would at least try to show some technique. You know, but oh well. Okay, so I got that, I got those, parts now, so I can start opening up some of these places. Yeah, he should have squared up to him and just fought. He would have lost anyways, but at least he would have been shown some technique. You want to trade some blows, you don't just want to get your ass whooped right away. That was dumb. Oh well. Alright, this is probably the last time I'm going to this place. So I'm just opening up the last area. Lost 2 characters, Dragon. I lost Katia and I lost Roman. Katia is the real good bargainer, the reporter. And Roman's the ex-military guy. I guess I might as well take that shit now since I'm gonna start. Actually, never mind. I'm gonna start crafting. So. Oh, you see that little moonwalk he did there? Don't need the bullet. Don't need that. Unless there's like a full stack of bullets in here, then I'll take all the bullets. But if it's just one bullet, fuck that. Quality roll-up's good. Was that quality roll-up in here? No, this was the Katia Roman run. And they were so fucked up. You can go back and watch. Because I started at day 4 on the stream. I was playing it a little bit yesterday off the stream. And we were just getting raided the first 10 days and we weren't having enough luck on loot, man. So they just fucking wore me down. That's what happened. I think there's extra coffee here, so I might as well take that. Oh, CM Punk? Yeah, I'll give him credit for trying. You know, it's how many guys would try. A lot of people wouldn't have even tried. But that's all he gets credit for. His fucking heart, I'll give him an A. His execution, he gets a fucking F. That was horrible. Seriously, I think with 2 years training, I could have lasted longer. Because to me, the goal of CM Punk, he should have tried to get this to round 2. Because you never know what's going to happen, you know. You can always get a lucky strike. But, you know, it just didn't end up that way. Oh shit, I completely missed this. Damn. Alright, now I gotta make some choices. I don't need the extra one, so let's get that. This is herbs. I can build meds with herbs. I was really needing wood, right? More than components. Yeah, I think that was it. Let's get this herb. Don't really need the weapon parts. It'd be nice to get the cigarette. Maybe I get that instead of the quality roll-up. Oh, no, because the guy's just gonna smoke it. Shit. I want the book because we're really low on books. Well, the other thing, too, is he's like a 38-year-old guy with a lot of injuries. And you want to go in there against a young gun, you know? Some guy that's trained, he's fucking in his young 20s. You want to go in there against that guy? Like, you know, because your heart will always tell you that you can do things, man. But as you age, your body just can't go like it used to go. That's just a fact of life. So, just the way it is. And that's why, like I was telling you, I was a big fan of Randy Couture, because his body could go. Even in his 40s. I didn't actually see what he did. As far as I know, you can't get more backpack space. This is the guy with the greatest backpack space in the game, unless you custom mod it, I think. There's customs in this game. You can build like your own story, but I don't know for sure if there's a guy with a greater inventory or not. Maybe I should get rid of these. Eh, fuck it. Oh, Boris has 17? What's up, Tron? Okay, my bad. I guess Boris has 17. What's Boris's skill, technically, then? Like, is he like a... I don't know, mover or something? Because this guy's a fireman. Ah, shit. I just built my water filter, too. Damn. Oh well, it's a good thing I didn't build that extra filter. Strong but slow, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Well, we're in winter, guys. So you know what that means. Actually, before I do that, yeah, we're really low on consumables. Ah, okay. So that's how the story goes then? Actually, I'm a dumbass. Why am I having him cook? Come on down. Actually, I don't really need to cook. I guess I could use the canned food. Oh, actually, I'm going to keep the canned food because sometimes you need to trade that to the little kids. Let's go ahead and have Bruno make a meal here. God, dude. I need wood. Actually, I just violated another cardinal rule, too. You're not supposed to do this until the end of the day. That's... Oh, well. Actually, he was hungry. Let me get him fed first. Well, it looks like the filter's useless now. It's too bad you can't break things down for components. Alright, what to build? I wanted to build this, but we didn't find any components. Actually, I wanted to build this. So that's next. I guess I could build an armchair. I might as well. Is it okay to put fuel in? Alright, I'll put one more. Because I know these guys, they can get a cold if it's anything below 60, right? Yep, someone's at the door. Who's that? Proposition time. Let's see what he wants. Oh, I thought because it used it up during the day, so if you put it at the end of the day, it wouldn't use it up as fast. And then, oh, God. I've never done this one. Is Voight bad? He looks like the elusive man from fucking Mass Effect 2. Yo, let me know if this is a good scenario or not. I'm gonna go get some food real quick. Go with him the first time, but refuse the second. The garden doesn't grow, really, Tron? In the snow? Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was figuring, Tron, but... Alright, well, I guess we'll do it this first time. I'm sending Bruno, though, so that means there's gonna be no one to guard, but then again, there's really no one attacks, right, during the winter, so... Alright, we'll do the first one. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food. It's in the microwave. I'll be right back. Hey, so, all the newer people on the stream, where are y'all from? I'm streaming out of California, United States. Is this guy not tired yet? Fuck. Garden always grows. Yeah, people die, just not the plants. Isn't that the truth? Cockroaches and plants, man. Alright, well, I guess I could have Marco go build a snowman or something since he's fucking all depressed. Oh, that's cool. What Michigan, huh? Oh, dude. Thanks for the follow, Tron. Or Tron16. I almost said Trondle. My bad. Alright, real quick. Sorry. Food again. Poor when you start eating cinnamon buns for dinner. Don't worry, I'm gonna go out later. It's just, that's all I got at the house right now, unless I want to eat hot dogs, which I don't want to eat, so. Marco, you ever gonna stop being tired, bro? He can eat again, Dragon, but the thing in this game is only when they're very hungry do they take like a stat loss and like a... But you do want to cure their hunger if they're depressed and stuff, because that just makes them more depressed. And if they're too depressed, they're more likely to kill themselves. Damn, Dragon. You never get on the computer? Alright, anyways, what was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. Okay, so I'm gonna go out tomorrow. I need to find more of these weapon pieces, and I can make a rifle finally, or a shotgun at least. Maybe the helmet. Okay, go ahead, I'll stick another log in that, and then we'll roll out. I'll go get some snow, just in case we do need water. I'm just gonna get it, though. I'm not gonna burn it. Oh, shit, we don't have the fucking... Okay, never mind. I'm gonna get some snow, and then I'm gonna start building the snowman. I don't think he can finish it. Because for some reason, it takes these guys like 12 hours to build a snowman in this game. You like the hatchet? Yeah, well-fed will actually improve their morale. But I'm being, like, how do you say it? I'm being conservative right now because since winter's hitting and everything's going to become more scarce. But as long as they're just hungry 2 days, they don't take a debuff unless they got a bunch of other things compounding. Hungry and sad's not that bad, but if you get like depressed and wounded and sick, then you want to keep the dude fed and well fed if you can. But yeah, you see how long it takes this guy? How long does it take to build a snowman, really, like in real life? Like 15 minutes, maybe? At the most. My trap's still going. Oh shit, I gotta check the radio. Eh, fuck it. Radio's here for morale purposes only, sir. Oh, really? Hey, I've never been in the brothel. So what's the scenarios in the brothel that are possible? Because I know you can go in there and I guess they said you could give a canned food and then you can get a lap dance or something. Cinnamon rolls. Always time for cinnamon rolls. Now I need a napkin. There's only one scenario? I'm sorry about that. Oh wow, there's sex slaves, huh? I hope no one comes to rob me. Oh, it looks like there's fighting now. Oh, it's because of snow. Never mind. Lots of bad dudes there. Oh, okay. Shit. Well, that's definitely beyond me right now. Alright, well, where can I go now? I'm not going to the church because there's that dude there with the gun. Warehouse? What was the warehouse? Oh, yeah, that's where the armed thugs are. I'm not going there either because I don't have a fucking gun. God damn it, dude. I pretty much emptied that place out. I can get materials there, but it's not ideal. But that is the best of all the choices so far. Definitely don't want to fuck with the brothel. The Squalor still has stuff, but... Damn it, dude. I wish I could get to the supermarket. That's where I wanted to go. Or Sniper Junk. Oh, I know. Okay. I have one of those saw things, so where can I use that? I know you could use that at St. Mary's Church, but that just opens up the place where the gun is. I think you can use that at the hotel, but there's that crazy dude that's there, right? Oh no, there's thugs in there too? Oh no, it's not the homeless guy? This game's getting harder, bro. So I'm trading at the outpost. The most... They said it's armed with armed thugs. So, at the military outpost, it's booze and cigarettes get you the most, right? St. Mary's Church basically takes everything, but eventually, don't people come and kill everyone at the church? Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the Squalor for tonight. Yeah, fuck it, maybe I should just stay in. Shit. Nah, I don't have a lockpick. I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, I traded them all. I'm trying not to steal, but I know how hard it is in this game. If I had Roman, I would have done the military outpost takedown. That's super fun in this game. You just want me to guard? Yeah, it's true. Usually they don't attack you during winter, though, right? Yeah, it's actually a good point. What if they do? Alright. How did Bruno get hurt? Oh, because he had a mild wound. And that's all he got from that shit? Oh my god. Alright, Bruno. I guess because he was already tired. Oh well. Hungry, sad, tired. We got enough food, bro. I'm just being stingy. Alright, so now, Dragon. Like, you see how Bruno's really fucked up, so I'm actually gonna feed the fuck out of him right now. Actually, let me get all this shit on him. At least he's not sick. Yeah, I didn't think he'd get that wounded, but oh well. Alright, if I let him sleep, I think he'll be fine. I don't need to get him to well-fed. Although, it is fucking cold, but I'll do that shit at the end of the day. Hopefully the trader comes by. I actually have some good stuff to trade, but the trader doesn't come by as much during winter. You want me to well-fed him? Because he's basically going to be sleeping for the rest of the day. Alright, fine. Yeah, because he heals faster if he's well fed, right? Okay, yeah. I'll do that. Oh, we got food, too. Shit. Alright, when he wakes up, I'll go get the food. Yo, Matsuro, good call on the trap. I probably would have forgotten about that if you hadn't mentioned it on day, what was that, 13? Alright, well fed. Go to bed, bitch. Oh, you're running now. Look at you. All of a sudden you can run. Yeah, I forgot he was slightly wounded. I would have sent out... Actually, I probably want to send anyone out. Oh well. Alright, let's see what they're saying on the radio. Then I gotta... Yep, yes it does. You said your favorite was the hatchet, John? That's usually used for furniture, right? Is that like a superior weapon to, say, the knife or the crowbar? I mean, probably, yeah, because it's bigger. Think so? You know what, fuck it, I'll build a damn armchair. Because why not? Like, I need the axe so I could chop this bitch up and put that there. Oh my god, okay. Kinder chocolate egg. It's 5 components though. I want a shotgun. Alright, John, we'll do things your way. Here we go. You have until this completes to tell me not to do this. I will give you 10 seconds for the delay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Chopping people, baby. I'm definitely chopping the fuck out of this chair. You can chop all the cabinets and stuff too, right? You son of a bitch. You had me worried there. I was like, really? Don't make the hatchet? Oh shit, I forgot I gotta pick it up. I still gotta make the snowman, fuck. Yeah, that's the best part, you get fuel. Oh my god, that's gonna be so nice. Yeah. Alright, we'll make one of these. I completely forgot that there's cabinets and stuff in here. That's an easy way to get stuff early, if you upgrade the workshop pretty quick. I never really thought of that. I should have, though. Chop that wood, baby. I'm not worried about Bruno. I fed the living hell out of him. I think Bruno's the first guy I've ever had that ate 3 times in a day. Bruno's doing okay, baby. Alright, whatever. Oh shit. You know one thing I do gotta do though? I gotta fucking put wood in that thing before we all catch our death. No, I already boarded up. I need it for the fucking, the heater. Forgot about the fucking heater. So I'll go here, then we'll go down here and just put wood in. And then maybe we'll go chop something else. I don't know why you can't chop that. Maybe it's metal. Chop the wood house. Damn, this is so good for me right now. Yeah, we're completely boarded and we got the security doors on, so should be okay there. We got 40 minutes to fucking get wood in here. Yeah, I don't have enough time to upgrade. Go sit down. Oh, so that's what you do when you don't trade, huh? You think I'm getting raided tonight? I gotta go out, though, so... We're secure enough, we should be fine. He has weapons. Alright, so what's on the itinerary tonight? I could go to the Squalor, but that's not what I need. I'm gonna try the hotel out. Oh wait, there's thugs there. Shit, never mind. If it was just the crazy guy, I could have. There's thugs there, too. Shit, dude, I was gonna get all the guns and stuff from here. I should what? Elderly couple. Oh, that's where you can trade the meds. Maybe I'll do that. And then there's decent loot around there, too. Yeah, I'll go there. I wish we had Katia still. Is there? Just thinking I might get fucked up somehow, because I've never seen that scenario where the thugs are in there. I've only seen it where the crazy guy's in there. The Squalor, not the brothel. Warehouse is tricky. It says there's armed men in here, too. I guess there's just armed men everywhere. Because I remember when the guys come and murder everyone at the church. To the Squalor? Oh, really? When I went there last time, that's how Katia got killed by these dudes. Well, she didn't get killed, but she eventually died. She went from 0 wounds to deep wound. Alright, fuck it, I'll go here. What do I need for the hotel? I probably need the crowbar. Anything else? Maybe one of these. No saw, okay. Just the shovel? We'll see. Oh, I see, okay. So they're like right in here somewhere? Or is there another house? No, okay. Whoa, what's up? Well, whatever. The shovel came useful, so... Definitely not going there. I think that guy can see me if I cross here. Oh, because he's behind a lock, right? Alright. Ah, shit. Nope, not going that way. Man, Roman would be a godsend right now. I wonder if I can open this door without tipping that guy off. If I... No, I don't think I can. Oh, great, that guy's moving now. God damn it, all these doors are locked, dude. Oh. Whoa, whoa, where was he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, we're definitely not... Oh shit, why did he fucking... Oh my god, why did she open the door? Run. Yeah, I'm out. Well, at least I got some stuff. I didn't get attacked either. Bruno's still very tired, fuck. Yeah. Well, doesn't matter now, does it? Yeah. Man, I feel like I'm not making much progress at all. And every place I can go to has some type of either thug component or I've already emptied it out. So the only way I'm gonna get through this winter is by trading. And there's only one place, oh, there's two places to trade. The military outpost and that old man's house, because they killed everyone at the church. And pretty much every other location has armed thugs there. And I don't have combat guys. And of course this guy. Guess we have to get up now. That's why I built this axe, right? Oh, the brothel is? Okay. What you got for me? Yeah, there's some lockpicks. You said I needed lockpicks for something? I don't know what the fuck I'm building right now. Hold on, let me go look. Wood's that expensive? Or that, you can buy all this stuff with wood now? Really? Alright. Okay. Well, what do I really need to build? I want to build this, but I can never get the fucking components. Oh well. Alright, I'll sell some wood then. Let's see. So I want this. Two are enough. Water's good, that's good. Oh, really? I shouldn't get components? I don't know. Let's test it out. Let's see. One wood. One component. 3 for 1 wood. And then on the flip side... yeah, you get 2. Oops. So it's 1 to 2 or 3 to 1. Oh, you're right. Wood is more expensive. I never noticed that. So this is more expensive too, then? I kind of have a lot now, so I don't have to worry about it as much. Alright, good to know. Yeah, fuck it, might as well get some coffee then. Buying the meds. Alright, let me remove some stuff. Wow, 16 wood gets you that. So basically 11 wood. Damn, that's a steal, dude. Wow. Oh, does he? Yeah, I'll take that. Are the filters pretty expensive too? $13 for this shit, yeah. Yeah, because you can get this wood, like... it's only 7 inventory slots, basically. If I could get the canned food, too. Okay. Let's see if I can juke him out of the canned food here. Excellent. Alright, that's it for me. Fuck you, Franco. I'm gonna build this snowman. Well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. So basically, you could get the axe in a snow scenario and really just fucking own early game. Hey, how many different traders are there that come to your house? I never noticed they were different people before. They all look the same to me. Yeah, both of these guys just came up to the house and joined Dragon. But it's a random event though. Although I think they give you more people, the less people you have, rather. Can you hear me, by the way? Hold on. I have to click out of the game to talk in Twitch. Alright, you know what? I need to get this guy some rest. Finish that garbage later. He's down to tired. I guess I could just end the day. Okay. Hey, what's your work schedule like this weekend, dude? Matsuri, thanks for the follow, bro. Mega Man! Alright, so the hotel is definitely out for now. You said they'll let me loot at the brothel, right? Is there anything that they trade? Well, besides for sex? Or is it all just sex? They don't trade, like, materials or anything? And do I need, like, a crowbar or anything at the brothel? I'm not gonna try to free the women, I just want to scavenge. Take a saw. Just one saw? Alright, Dragon. Jean, you know what? Just for that statement, I will go and watch every fucking highlight video you have ever made. Maybe not tonight, but tomorrow, because I got work tomorrow. Alright, just one, that's it. Dragon, over here in California, they're having a game/music convention. And I'm trying to get Zaraya and Kronos and Blue Phoenix and some of the other guys to go down. Because you volunteer for 4 hours, and then you get in for free, and they have a bunch of movie demos. Or, excuse me, virtual reality game demos, among other things. And the vice president of Twitch is going to be there, among a bunch of other celebrities. Oh, really? Alright, I'm just going to go, so. Hopefully I don't show up and they just fucking shoot me dead. Don't kill me. So don't go in the basement, basically? Oh, Hopefully they have some components here. That would be nice. A fashionable handbag. Down there, is that where I'm supposed to use the saw, or do I use it somewhere else? How big is this place? Oh shit, that thing's huge. God damn. Alright, I'll go back in a second then. I guess you can't climb for some reason. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to be a pacifist. And I'm trying not to steal. Good luck with that, right? Although I do kill people that, like, kill me or threaten others. So, like, I'd kill that Marine guy if he was around. The guy that's gonna rape the woman at the supermarket. I will kill people like that. Yeah, you know what's funny, John? I already know that about you. I try to do the game like that, but sometimes I get to a point where I have to steal if I want to survive. It sucks, but that's the way it is. Shit, I should have brought the axe. Yeah, I was just thinking about that, Masuro. Shit. It's all good, I can come back. Yeah, what's on this? Yeah, because I did a playthrough where I was stealing and killing, and yeah, that was fairly difficult. I'll get up there. Yeah, because there's a dude coming around now. Wait, what? Oh, shit. So wait, am I an intruder now? Are they gonna kill me? Alright. How do I save these people then? Oh, okay. Yeah, I need the lockpicks then. Okay. Oh, he has a good amount of shit. I have to remember that. Oh, I actually need this. Let's trade that wood, baby. Need that. Oh my god, dude. That is so badass. So what I should do, I should just save a fuck ton of wood and then just wait for winter. And then go trade with all the scavenger guys that are out. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Well, you know what? I might as well get some food then. Or not. Oh, really? I don't really need bullets. It's not like I have a fucking gun right now. Alright, well I found my fucking components finally. That's nice. Oh. Alright, so don't run. Let's see if I can get up here. Actually, fuck, that guy's coming upstairs. Yeah, Franco's got some questionable morals, baby. So I could go in here. Maybe not. Oh, I could have used one here. Oh well. Yeah, you just like pile on wood at the beginning of the game. Because you need a lot of wood early to build up your defenses and stuff. But once you're through all that, yeah, that would be OP as heck. Alright, let's just get out of here. Yeah, it looks like I'm okay. We'll see. What the fuck was up there? I don't have time. Marco's back, sir. Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta look something up real quick. The place I'm gonna go eat, I gotta see when they close. Okay. They are closing in. Okay, they're closing in an hour. Okay, guys, I'll stream about probably 2 more days, and then I'm done for the night. Depending if they're long days, it might have to be 1. We'll see. But basically, I got another 40 or so minutes in me. Good, no one attacked. That's good. Oh, you know what I fucking forgot? I forgot to fucking get the heater up. Shit. Alright, he's tired. Let's finish the fucking snowman. Get that morale up, baby. Yeah, Matsura, I'm gonna have to come watch you if you ever play this again. I'm gonna see how you play. Because when I was watching John, he plays a totally different way from me. So I'd like to see all the ways that people play. Because this game's really interesting to me. Alright, I guess we can make the guitar. Get some morale that way. Actually, there was something else I was gonna do. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna build those. So I can get meds and cigarettes. It's good to have the herbs, though. Yeah. Alright, so... the crafting room! Yeah, but John, I don't second guess people, whatever they do. I actually watch because it's interesting to see someone do something that you wouldn't do normally. Because you get to see the outcome. And maybe it won't turn out as bad as you think it will, you know? Or you get some type of different reward. I need more wood. Alright. So what can we make? We can make the shitty cigarettes. Or regular cigarettes, rather. Tobacco. Yeah, normally I start making this stuff when trading, but since the wood's trading for money right now, it really doesn't matter what I do. How much was that guitar? That's not that expensive. I would just need to get a lot of wood. Eh, fuck it, we'll do it later. Sleep. Well, I still got 27 days, Matsuo, so... I've only completed one run. But, to be fair, the last run I completed was basically the last time I played the game. Well... Everyone's got their standards, John. Just remember. Like, there's plenty of guys that like say in competitive games like Dota or League of Legends, well, you're not a real player unless you get 6,000 rating and buy all the skins and whatever, and some people just don't have the time to do all that. Like, I can tell you for sure, I'm never going to complete every scenario in this game. Not because I can't, not because I don't want to, I just don't have the time. Although hopefully I get more time. Hey, I can chop this. I have to go get that later. But you know what I'm saying? Like, if I had more time, man, I'd be streaming like damn near every day. But it's cool though, man. That's your standards. So hold yourself to them and hold all the people that you think, you know, that claim to be good, I guess, is how you would say it. Yeah, what do you just like chill at the house all day, John? Well, like I said, man, try Rebuild out. There's another game you might like too. I stream it. My last two streams I've streamed Halcyon 6. It's basically humanity has been wiped out and you have the last star base and you're trying to basically fight aliens and space pirates at the same time while clearing out your wrecked base and building ships and exploring and getting resources. That's a fun game too. It's kind of tough though, man. I'm getting my ass kicked on that game. Yeah. Now you've already given me like several helpful tips, so you and some of the other people in here. Oh, maybe that 3 wood I can build that one thing now. What is that? Oh, I could upgrade this. If I could upgrade this and get real meds, hell yeah. And then the next thing I'm gonna do after I upgrade... Fuck, dude, I'm still 3 short. Oh well. And what's that mixing thing? What was that? That took... Oh, 4 out of 8 of those, okay. Shit, I'm barely gonna have enough once I get 3 wood. Let's see what the radio says. Oh, snipers. Alright, let me go warm it up and then we'll get going here. I got 45 minutes to go till my place closes, so I gotta get out of here in like 35. Oh wait, just go sit in the chair. How many books do we have? 2 books. Yeah. Damn, I wish some of these other sites would open up, man. Sounds like a nice life, John. Wish I could do that. No, my goal is to be like a bigger streamer, but that's gonna take some time. Old apartment building owned by an elderly couple. Actually, yeah, we're starting to get up, we're planning a D&D stream. And then I'm gonna also do some, like retrospectives on older games, like EverQuest and that type of thing. Let me go to the Squalor, because I can get all the wood and shit I need from there. D&D, basically, you have to have a lot of cameras, and you have to frame it, you have to film it usually from the GM's perspective. It just depends, because, you could do either, honestly, but most people do at least part of it online. I'm probably going to have to do part of it online because one of the guys I want to play lives in Missouri. But basically, you got to have a camera with all the GM stuff, and you got to have a camera on the game board. And then if you can get anything else, like the players' faces and stuff, that's just gravy, you know? I don't think I need anything else here. Yeah, I don't need anything else here. But, like, if you ever want to look one up, the best one that's going is, yeah, there's programs and stuff you can do. The best one that's going right now, though, is Critical Role. They're on Twitch. Yeah, actually, I've looked at several now, and I'm kind of leaning, I'm actually leaning towards that Roll21. Just because it seems like it's the easiest to do and the most convenient for everybody. Like Dragon in the chat there, he's gonna be one of the guys because he's a big D&Der. So we'll see, but once I'm done with my job tomorrow, I'll have time to plan everything, so. I've already made like a couple more improvements to the stream because I had been lacking on those lately. God damn, I didn't think there was this much shit here, that's funny. Alright, I guess I'm pretty much done then. Tabletop Simulator is the one that does multiple types of games, right? It's not just the D&D one. Or are you just talking about general tabletop simulators? Because I've seen one that, like, it'll do, like, your random board games. It'll do, that type of thing. Oh, fuck, there is one here. I forgot about this one. Okay, I'll come back and do that one. Yeah, I've seen that one, yeah. I've seen that one. I don't know if it would work for what we're trying to do, but we'll see. Because I got 3 people that definitely want to play. And then I got like 4 people that are like, they think they want to play, but I don't know if they're going to make the commitment to play, you know? Because if you got a D&D group, it doesn't matter how cool it is if people aren't showing up. You know, it doesn't matter. Red Dragon in. Yeah, Matsuro, I actually have my own Discord. So we're probably going to do it through there. Oh yeah, we're very hungry. I hunger. You're not that hungry, bro. Alright, now I can upgrade the med table. Damn, that trap's still going. Fuck. Oh, TTS, sorry. I thought you meant TeamSpeak. Oh shit, I gotta make that one thing. Do you D&D at all, Matsuo? Oh, there's the food. To get that in a second. Next thing I'm gonna build is probably the... It's either gonna be the alcohol or the herbal garden, because alcohol is a component in lots of the med stuff. And I could trade it to the fucking military people. I don't know. Oh, a long time ago, yeah. I haven't played a serious game of D&D in... I'm trying to think, when was the last time? Yeah, probably like 2011. Yeah, that's the problem we're having. We can't find anyone that's committed to be a GM. And the one guy I do have that wants to be a GM, he wants to use a different service, which I'm not sure about, so... There's this Warmind board game? Oh, that'd be fun. I didn't know that. Really, John? No, fuck this. Nope. Motherfucker. So what happens if you help him the second time? You just end up dead, or what? Oh, you've played it too, Maestro? That's what I'm talking about. Now I just need to get fucking pure alcohol. We can start rolling, sir. As soon as the supermarket opens up again, I can do this too. And I need these. Alright. So be on the lookout for herbs, components, and fucking... whatever else. I guess we're pretty much done for the day. Right, I gotta remember to take the saw out today. Let me see if the radio's telling us anything. I want it to warm up soon. Alright. Swallow. So, John, I thought you said I was gonna get attacked like 10 days ago. What's up, bro? Nah, I'm kidding. It was like maybe 6 days ago or something. Oh my god, I just went to the wrong fucking place. Wow. Alright, well, might as well make the best of it. Oh, actually, I didn't go to the wrong place. Okay. Shit, I thought I did. Damn, there's still a lot of shit here. Hey, so the guys that made This War Mine, are they doing pretty good money-wise on this game? Did they make a lot of money? Because I've never checked the sales figures. It's a good game, so I hope that they did, because I know they were kind of a smaller studio. I hope that they made out like bandits. Holy shit, look at this. Wow. Mum Ra over here. You dare not fucking get up and start attacking me. They earned a lot. Good. Very good. I don't need to copy that bad. What other games have they made, do you know? Maybe I've heard of some of them. Yeah. Well, good for them, man. I'm always happy when people are successful, so... I'll be a little happier when I'm successful, but hey... You get out of life what you put into it, right? So, I'm starting to put a bunch more into it now. Actually, is there still shit up here? Okay. Well, still, that's good to know, though. Time to go. I wonder if they have something I would have liked. What's the studio name? I'll look it up myself. I mean, I doubt it, but I mean, on the off chance, because I do play a lot of smaller title games. Beat Cup. Oh, really? They're doing Beat Cup? That's my next game I was going to play. I saw the video on it. Oh, shit. They're doing Beat Cup. You just reminded me I was going to buy that game, but I don't know if it's out yet. Is it out yet? Sorry, guys. I got to go look it up. Beat Cup. Beat Cup looks amazing. Alright, Beat Cup. I saw Total Biscuit review it. Okay, I don't give a fuck about that. When's it coming out? When's it coming out? It's going through like all the features and stuff right now. 2014. Dragon, good night, dude. Have a good day tomorrow at rehearsal. Yeah, well, it doesn't say that there's anything out yet, so... Hold on, I'm looking up on Steam real quick. Sorry for the pause in the stream, guys. It's just, I completely forgot I was going to check this fucking game out. I actually got lucky you reminded me. It's coming out, it says Q4 2016, so... Shit. That's not good. Because that could really mean next year. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm looking forward to that then, because I wanted to play that. That looked like a really fun game. For those who don't know that game, the premise is you're a cop on the streets and you're like running around enforcing tickets and that type of thing. Or writing tickets, you know? And then, you know, like crazy random shit will happen and you have to try to deal with like the mafia and all this other shit. Actually, he's hungry. And it just looked really cool. So I'm gonna try that game out. Oh, okay, Dragon, my bad. Well, good luck with that, too. Try to be on the Discord tomorrow, Dragon. We can go talk. We can talk more about the D&D stuff. Let's see. Now what do I want to do? I don't have the equipment to make meds yet. As soon as the supermarket opens up, I'm gonna make a fuck ton of meds. And tobacco if I can, and then just trade the fuck out of that when the day comes. It looks like I'll be able to squeeze in one more day, guys. It's only 9:30 here, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna let these guys rest and see if we get an event. Oh my god, I can't believe Beat Cop's coming out. Yes. That'll be a fun game. I wonder if they still have the big explosion thing back here. Yep. Here it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Dragon. Yeah, just one more. I'm waiting for these guys to not be tired. It takes like 6 hours, and I wish you could just speed this game up a little bit once it gets beyond a certain point. Because usually event happens by 11:30, so it should just be like, stop when Bruno is not tired, or stop when, you know, event happens, or something like that. That's an improvement they could make to this game. Like in the later days, because in the early days you really need every minute, but in the later days it gets to be a little bit of a drag, you know. Still waiting on you to recover, Bruno. Trying to be frugal, baby. Why is that? Joven just died. Not Joven. Hold on. Let's see what we can build. Nothing. Shoot, dude, I really need to get a vegetable garden, too. You know what, Marco? I'm fucking sick of you being sad. I know I could feed you and get rid of that, but I'm trying to conserve, man. We only got 14 times 2. 11, 13, 15 food. 16 food. We got 25 days to go. Alright, so I guess we'll go to the night. Let's see, where should I go now? I'd go to the church, but I know the fucking goons are there. I could probably get the jump on at least one of them. Might need the axe. Okay, if I go here, I need the axe, I need the saw blade. What else? God, I wish I had Pavel for this. Pavel would be way better, but oh well. Okay, need one of these, need the axe. I think there's shovel stuff in there. I do believe there is that. Fuck, I might as well take the crowbar, because I'm pretty sure there's shit to unlock, too. Does that look good for this mission, guys? If I'm going to the thug-filled church. Oh, really? Huh. I'm usually not an impatient guy because I play games with lots of micro, like Master of Orion and Civilization and that type of thing. But I could see it being like that, yeah. Alright, well, y'all got 10 seconds to tell me I need something else or I should get rid of something, then we're gone. I'm gonna chop the fuck out of a bandit, take his gun, and hopefully not get shot in the process. Ready to do this? We're gonna make this last day big. Alright, let's do it. Making whatever this place is called, I don't know the name of the country. Great. Alright, so let's get this in case we have to GTFO. Let's go. Is that a spotlight? Oh no, that's just his field of vision. Okay. So do not run. I know that. Where's this guy? I thought the thugs were like right in here. So maybe they're deeper. Oh, there he is. Okay. Wish me luck, bros. I could die doing this. Yes. Alright. Is there any more bandits, by the way? I forget. Or any more killers. Got my first gun, so that's good. I forget if there's more down here or not. Let's see. I saw through there. The other half of the map, okay. I'm gonna go ahead, we'll open it up. And then I'll dig a little bit, but I'm gonna go loot over here for this portion of this night. Oh, I forgot you can go up too, but sometimes that guy's like right there, so I don't want to fuck with that. He's not always there though. Try to clear out as much of this shit as possible. I think they're in here, and even though there's another thing to clear with the shovel, I don't want to provoke anyone else because they'll chase my ass all the way to the other part of the map. Yep, the guy was there. What's the trigger event? Like, what's that do? Like, they all come after me? Is there anyone else in the house besides him at the front, at the top there? Because I could sneak up on him. I just forget if there's more people. I think there's more people. Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, there's at least 2 people. Okay. Oh, 4 more? Yeah, I'm out of here then. Fuck that garbage. Alright, let's see what's over here. Damn, dude, I only got so much fucking time. Need that, need that. I don't have enough time to chop everything, even though I should. You know what, let me just chop. Fuck it. Hopefully none of these guys come this far. I'm not picking it up, I'm just chopping. I could pick it up when I come back. I think my axe is pretty low on durability. Yeah. Actually, just in case, go quietly. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back with the guns and shit then. Well, I do technically have a gun, but I don't want to fucking fight all 4 at once. I gotta sneak up on at least a couple of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember him chasing me when I first did this. And I killed like a couple of them, but then he fucking chased me off the map because I was a little too wounded. Shit, I gotta hurry. Use that. Chop, chop, chop. Somebody's getting murked. I already murked the dude. He's sleeping with the fishes. He's hanging out with your boy Jimmy Hoffa. Oh, that's American stuff if y'all don't know it. Yeah, there goes my hatchet. It served me well. And that was just enough to get the last thing to chop, so that's pretty good. Anything extra I can get? I can use more components. Actually, shit, there's a fuck ton of shit to get. Alright. Actually, I didn't even need to fucking do that. I don't know why I did that. Alright, we gotta start booking it. So as soon as I get this, we're out. I think it's 4, right? Yeah, okay. And we're out. I think he can make it. He's not Pavel. He's not Pavel, sir. Actually, I didn't even check those. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind. I think I didn't check these, and I don't have time to check them now, so... I think that's all just wood and components, though. I stealthed him, but it took all of his life except for a little bit. And then luckily I got the next blow before he could use his rifle. Or shotgun, rather, so... But it was basically a stealth kill. Like, his health went to that from full. And then he turned around and he got his gun out and my guy just fucking did the baseball swing on him. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, I gotta get going, shit. So anyone raid us? How did Bruno get a deep wound? Alright, so this guy's very hungry, I'll let him go eat. Bruno, you son of a bitch, you're fucking not healing. And you're sick now. And at least his morale's up. He asked him a question. Alright, I'm just slightly sick, so we can recover from that. Go eat, Bruno, you bitch. Why is he sad? Oh, because he's hungry. Alright, what else can I do with this guy? Slightly sick, sad, tired, okay. Alright, he's going to bed. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little Bruno. Alright, well, hey, I had a really good time with you guys tonight. Thanks for coming by. I try to stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays. Or, excuse me, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and both weekend days. So, yeah, be ready for that. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what. I streamed Batman, the Telltale season, or, excuse me, episode 2 today, the Telltale game. And then I did this, so... Anyways, I'll probably do Halcyon 6 tomorrow. But anyways, I'm a host now, so it's great meeting you guys. I hope to see you again. Hit that follow if you haven't already. Take care. Masuro, great meeting you, dude. John, thanks for coming by, man. And Dragon, you too. Have a good night. Good luck with your daughter's thing.
plans. Proceed.
Say it.
The Magnificent Seven, rated PG-13.
That shit's hilarious! Hey Showtime, thanks for the follow, man. Or not the follow, the host. Brain is fart. Alright. Thanks again, man. Later. Bodied. The snake up on me. Oh no! Hurry, hurry, hurry. It's the missile. The splash damage from the missiles. Oh, get fucking bodied. No, 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 no! That little ass hallway and he did that move. Just like, no, fuck that. Aw, missiles. There's always the cheese spot, but that shit's so boring. I know. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. Dude, he's just not giving a fuck with these missiles. Let's go North Korea with these. Oh, about time. I was fucking wrecking his health. And then he just started laying into me with a minigun. Oh, I'm dead. Why'd you? Oh. I was like, why'd you jump down there?
We got it. All the commanders of Allah know there's one less problem on Mars.
Oh, you didn't revive me.
Malice to Ark has finally been defeated and the Cabal
No.
command dealt a great blow. But in the darkness rising,
No! I want my loot!
we must be ready to face them all.
Let me in! Oh god. Oh, I didn't get any. Didn't get anything. I deserve it though. Oh, I got all blues. At least I got the mode of light. I got all blues. Fuck this game. Oh, I didn't know you wanted to keep doing more. My bad, I'll put us back in. Did you just say dick cheese? It sounds like you said dick cheese. Fuck me. What the hell is that?
The House of Devils marked you as public enemy #1 after you trashed their prime servitor, but your old friend Sepix Prime is back. And apparently better than ever, thanks to the Devil Splicers and Siva. Zavala's not too happy about the idea of the Splicers playing Godmaker. And I can't blame him.
So what you're saying is it's time we return to the scene of the crime. I'm sure the Fallen will be happy to see us.
The new and improved Sepix is holed up in the Devil's Lair. You know what to do.
Devil's lure. We'll get better loot from it
The
though.
Hive are still holding ground in the refinery, but I'm also tracking multiple Siva energy signatures.
It should say on the thing.
Well, that's new.
Nemesis star then. That's the Nemesis star. Yeah. I mean, it's probably a new one that we haven't seen yet. Well, whenever you get it, you're gonna have the swaggest looking one. Unless that just looks like complete poo-poo. All the bright green and orange fucking what's it called? Kostov.
Guardian down.
An exotic sidearm called the Trespasser. No. That's probably new as well. Jesus. Maybe.
Splicers have a laser grid blocking the way. I should be able to disable it. In the
Hopefully.
meantime, do not touch the lasers and watch my back. Halfway through, but we've got major hive reinforcements inbound.
That's
Good
pretty
luck.
quick. Bodied. Apparently, thralls have arc on their melee. Don't let them touch your butt. Just don't let them do it.
The splicers have a laser grid blocking the way. I should be able to disable it. In the meantime, do not touch the lasers. Watch my back.
Get fucking bodied. He's about to get bodied. He got bodied.
Halfway through, but we've got major hive reinforcements inbound. Good luck.
Oh fuck! Yeah. Carry on. Bodied. It's not the nightfall. If we wait 30 seconds, we can revive. But they're all up in your guys' shit now. Flash is dead. Ugh. Fuck! Welcome to Destiny Dying Simulator. Pretty much. Teaches you the best strats on how to die in Destiny. You bitch. Did you let that man... Did you let that man body you? Oh. Which way's up? Which way's out? Which way's out? I'm trying to come to you. I got turned around though. No! Ah, fuck. I jumped and then he fucking raped me. Oh, and then you just run away? Thanks, Spence. God damn. You had one thrall on you! Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never been so disrespected in my whole life. I don't even want your respawn anymore. Damn. Oh, she's named. Gonna pop 3 coins for that. Oh, and she did. Well, I already popped it. I'll just have it for the boss fight then. She doesn't count. I bet that makes her sad. Nope.
Deja vu. Me, you, a sea of devils, and an angry machine god waiting on the other side. I'd say lock and load, but I'm sure you already did.
Oh wow, you guys already broke a fucking leg. Oh damn. Wrecked. Now he's dead. Oh, there's a lot of captains down there though. Bodied! I was gonna say just do that and get the orbs real quick. Oh shit. Oh. Just keep going. Or hide.